Hello, everybody. Welcome into the session today. It's the last session before we go on break for
On vacation.
vacation for a while because summer.
Basically a month. Not exactly a month, but basically a month.
Close enough. Yeah. Today, I am your dungeon master, Rose, also known as the Chaotic One. I'm going to swing it over to my players to introduce themselves, and we'll do some basic TLDR of what happened last time. I'm going to pick on my BFF first.
Oh, hello, I'm Tasha, and today I'm playing my roguelog, Lyra. Lyra's had some changes, man.
She's conflicted now.
Yes. And that is me. I am picking on
She
Neil.
went from being a daddy's girl to being having daddy issues, is what it was.
Yes. And I
am Neil. I am playing Ven Lucius, however you want to pronounce that. Ven is a dancing bard. He is a dancing queen, sort of, not really. He's not really a queen. But he's a dancer. He looks human because he's mostly human. Technically, he's a half-elf. Because we had a long rest, one of you can have a heroic inspiration, because I already have one, apparently.
Good food.
So, you guys can pick which one of you gets that if you don't have one already. If you're not human.
No, V has one already.
And, yeah. Then is an angry bard. I will pass it on to someone else. Kyle, you can go. Or did you already?
Greetings, everybody. I'm Kyle. I'm Rosie's older brother, the DM. I am playing my character, Retaxis Blackest Soul. We are the level 13. I'm the monk of the party, and so far the main damage dealer.
So far, when
gotta love that
says
flurry
punch
of blows
it,
shit,
punch.
man.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Well, like I said, a long time ago, I would never even have thought of playing a monk. And in a previous campaign, I played a monk, and I never realized how good they are.
A lot of people complain that the monk is. A lot of people complain that the monk is a boring class because all you do is punch stuff. But that's kind of the point of combat, is punching stuff. So a monk is good at combat, which is one of the one of the key elements of D&D.
Unarmed and using my other attacks, because I have like a dagger and a dart and the Kasuragama, so I don't just use one thing.
They are very multifaceted.
Mix it up a little bit. So exactly. So instead of just doing one thing over and over and over and over, I'm like, I'll do this attack and then this attack over here and blah blah blah. So yeah, it's been quite fun. Other than that, I have no upgrades to my character. ZZ will not be here today. She's not feeling too good, I'm gathering. Or I was going to pass it to her.
I believe we can pass it to Dash.
Dash, you good to go?
Yeah. Hey everybody, my name is Dash, playing my character V. V is pretty much working through her own little state right now of her, I want to say, unconditional transformation.
Yeah. That's accurate.
But yeah.
There may have been a mutation in his character. We're not sure yet.
And we have 3 humans and a
Dragonborn.
Yeah. So the Dragonborn, we get the heroic inspiration because y'all get one anyway as humans.
Much to Rose's detriment, because we all have one free reroll.
All right. So what happened last time? Quick TL. Oh, I guess that's
the TLDR last week on.
Last week on the Villains of Octane.
Can we really be
that looks
classified as
nuts.
villains? We're like morally gray at
We're
best.
morally gray at best. So what happened was I got to Alora. Lyra had some issues, a lot of issues. Then saw a couple of Dragonborn, talked to them, found out that
There's a plague going around,
yes, there's a plague going around.
and a dragonborn that I knew from before I was spoken to him, and he was very, very like infected with whatever this taint is.
Yes. Looks like the same thing you guys have, but so much worse.
Different, yeah, because they're further along with the infection. So it's like
Correct.
you got just a little itty bitty start. They're already got the big like, almost like the veins and mass growing.
And then V got the name's eye patch from a half elf, half gnome. Yes, my creatures are weird in this world.
Yes, there are no limits here.
There are no limits in my world. With black curls and orange eyes. And Irish, apparently, according to my notes.
Knowing you, that's pretty fucking on par.
He has an accent, I guarantee it.
If Rose can
Yes.
figure out how to say that accent, yes.
He would
Of
sound
course, I
similar
got a
to
bit of
Drew
an accent.
McIntyre.
Of course.
Ah, classy, what you doing?
That's not
What
a
you doing
Scottish
over there?
accent there,
Why don't
lad.
you order me a pint? Watch,
Anyway. I didn't know
watch us
Chips was
insult
here.
some Irish people. Or whoever I sound like.
What did Chips get here?
Anyways,
You sound like Chips from Sons of Anarchy, Neil. I'm not
with
even
the name's
joking.
eye patch, because you didn't pay for the entire amount of it due to lacking money. You also have a package to deliver, which
Oh, don't you know
Oh,
I have a
what's that
package
voice crack?
last?
which you know is supposed to go
Who
to
doesn't have money for something?
V. It was a 3,000 gold eye patch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could have lent you a 3K. I have 8,000.
Well, I mean,
You
you
weren't-
know, just
You weren't
delivering
there
a
at the time
package.
because V went on her own.
I know.
I was about to say, you know, delivering a package at the, you know, to reduce the cost. Honestly, that's a fucking steal.
It reduced it by
Oh,
1,000
yeah.
gold. You know that the person who you're giving it to name is Corbin, and that Lyra found out to a degree, but not
Her daddy might
exactly
be
the
alive.
name. And that her dad's now in Floria, which you guys after this are going to go to for that package.
Yes.
And that's when she stabbed the book, got white hair, and Retax is kind of freaked out trying to help her, and Ben was like, just let her process. This is a lot to deal with. Let the person who's having trauma with her religion have her trauma.
Starts losing my religion.
Yes.
Much.
Accurate. Then you guys met with Silvara, and then found out who the lovely other half of that group is. Lethariel. And that Lethariel has
Sounds
no
right.
soul. And thus you guys are going down into the world tree to try and find her soul. Because she's soulless
Yes.
and basically monotone, and it's creepy.
Which
Yes.
doesn't sound like something villains would do. That's why I'm like, we're morally gray at best.
Yeah.
We're
I say, yeah, anti-heroes is what we are.
Anti-hero's a good way to put it, yes.
We're Deadpool without the lip.
On a good day, yes.
On a good day, she claims.
All right, so we are where right this second. Who's all together and who's not?
The only one that's not here is Yume, for obvious reasons.
Obvious
Yep.
reasons.
And where you
How
currently
dare she
are,
walk off without us?
you walk down a couple steps as Savara lets you in. But Savara can't go further than a specific spot. You can see that she kind of freezes as she feels the energy and goes, if I go any further, I won't have a chance to come back.
You don't even need a chance to come back. I'm joking.
Are you sure you don't want to pass on to the next world?
I'm quite positive at this time I would like to see my lover again.
Yes, but everyone must die at some point. There is always an end. The one cannot bypass that for long, or one becomes a target of heroes.
As an elf, my time is not yet.
That's what all those who don't wish to die say.
I still have about 600 years before I should die, unless I go into mortal danger.
Well, we can speed it up. I mean, what?
She'll glare at you. But ahead of you is the dungeon, and given you are marked for some of you, or all of you, she kind of like looks over you all in some fashion. You guys should be able to get through this gateway with no harm. It used to be a place of worship and purity. I hope you.
And you're sending us in there. Are you sure this is wise? You realize who we are.
Let's see if she knows who you are. She failed last time, but you have brought it back up. Let's see if she recognizes you.
Well, I'm confused as to why we're being non-villains when we're being villains when we're being non-villains. So I'm just like bringing
no.
See, I mean, we already established why this is becoming.
It's because the DM can't do villainous runs. I know, but shh, don't tell anyone.
I'm trying. I'm not good at it.
You're villains. Let's go save the world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Hey, the villains still live on the world.
Well,
to save it.
to be completely honest, if I was a villain, quote, quote, myself, I would be trying to save the world. I would just be trying to save the world in a way that the world might not like.
The
Because
world has to owe me.
if I control the entire world because the rest of the world is zombies, the world is safe.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
yeah.
that.
That seems to be what a big R is trying to do. He's
I
trying to
don't
save the
know.
world by turning it into a bunch of zombies or dragons.
I hope that's the case. Somehow I doubt it.
It's just a possibility.
True.
All right, so does she recognize us as being not super heroic?
She does. As you mentioned that, she'll just kind of look at you, kind of look you guys over a little bit better.
Don't worry, we'll do this mission that you've tasked us. We have no ill intent towards this. We will seek out what you're looking for. Just remember, we do seek we will seek compensation when we're back. I'm the face of the party. I might as well act like it, right?
There should be plenty of compensation inside, and if there is not, then by all means.
Oh, so we're free to loot. Okay.
By all
Okay,
means.
sweet. Gotta tell us twice.
We gotta loot the dungeon? Fuck yeah! Yes, by all means. feel free
Ancient
to loot.
artifacts from of the world tree. Hell's yeah.
Hells yeah.
Let's
How
do
wood from the world
this.
tree would make good.
Right.
So going into the first room, which none of you are on the map except for Kyle.
None of
Hold
them
your
need to be
tits,
on the map.
bitch.
It's jiggling too much.
Yeah, sure.
Shake
You
them
say that to
things.
the fucking DM. Sure.
I mean, you can
wait,
continue
Read
on.
again.
My browser's being weird. 1 second, I gotta
give me a second. I can't
reload it.
find the damn map.
Yeah, I don't know where the map is either.
My browser's being weird. I have to restart it. So just give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Aha! That looks better. There's something that didn't load
There we go.
properly, so things were being weird. And map. I don't really need the map. I just need a description, Rose.
That is fair. So going into the area, what you words would be great. The entrance opens into a circular chamber dominated by an enormous elven fountain. The statue inside depicts a robed woman holding a stone vessel above her head, but the fountain is completely dry. Its basin is stained with shifting emerald, violet, and black residue. Thin roots have broken through the stone and curled around the fountain like dead fingers. Inside the fountain, you also notice that there is an empty, pearl-shaped socket inside the statue's vessel. Occasionally, faces seem to press outward from the dry stone as if trapped beneath invisible water. You also notice that there is an inscription.
What language is the inscription in, Rose?
Let me double check.
Because I have common sign language, elvish, primordial, and thieves' cant myself. Not that the thieves' cant would help, probably. But you never know.
Common and Draconic over here.
It's in Celestial. Because this
Yeah,
was once.
I didn't think it was one I knew.
This was once a holy temple, so it makes sense that it would be written in the holy language.
But I would think it would be written in the elvish language since it's an elvish holy temple. Celestial makes sense, though. We'll go with
Well,
that.
this inscription specifically is in, Celestial.
Celestial. Perfect. Anyone speak Celestial?
No.
So V puts her hand up. As she goes, I mean, it's not surprising that I know Celestial, right?
Not
What do
really.
you mean? No.
So she will absolutely read it.
Alright, I will give you the inscription in your DMs so that you can read it out loud.
Run now, run quickly, never come back. This place is cursed.
Followed by a rumbling in the cave.
Exactly.
That's what it says. From the forest spring comes the river. From the river comes the root. From the root comes Ala Alora. Return the heart and let the waters remember. She looks towards the party. I don't understand what that means.
Sounds like some sort of reset mechanism. We return an item to this thing here, probably where that spot is on it, where it looks like something's missing, and the waters start refreshing. Maybe that would cleanse this area. They seem to have hired us to cleanse this area, so that seems to be our goal. Ben says, in character, not out of character like it sounded like I was talking.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, what else do we see in this room? Is there doors? Is there windows? Is there a pit that starts screaming at us?
There are some windows around. They kind of have a weird bluish glow to them.
'Cause right now we're just like on the same level as where we were, right? We didn't go down or
Yeah, you
anything.
kind of went like down a couple of steps and into essentially the foyer.
But does this place have any other exits other than the one we came in? Because you didn't describe doors.
There is one door to the south.
Okay. Does it? Is it a door, an archway? Is it stairs?
It's a door. It's
Okay.
a door made
Closed
out of
door, I assume. Perfect. Perfect.
yes.
I
With
will
it-
go do roguey things then if it's a door.
Does anyone look around or touch anything or do anything else in this room while she's doing the door?
I mean, if we have nothing else to
No.
do, V's absolutely gonna be looking around.
All right. So give me a perception check.
She's doing the door. I didn't know Valerian was here.
I know.
I will investigate also, and you know,
C perk.
I'm not very perceptive, obviously.
Retaxis being Retaxis.
I'm gonna
19 for my
go.
investigate.
I'm gonna check the door for traps
Sounds
first.
Right.
perfect. You must investigate or persmerkin.
Investigate. 19.
Alright, so the door does not look trapped, but it is very much well locked.
All
Might
right.
even be magically locked, though you're not entirely sure from just investigating it, but it definitely is heavily guarded. Like, as if
Don't
people don't
forget
want
if
people
that
getting
for
in.
unlocking. And don't forget for unlocking, you have thieves' tools, which means you have advantage on lock picking.
Advantage. So, for V, with your perception, it looks almost like there's tears on the statue's eyes, but they look like they might have been dried for a while. And you, as somebody who often deals with souls, can feel part of a soul in here, but like it's trapped and can't get out, specifically in the statue. Then your investigation, as you're looking around and touching stuff and doing things like that.
Well, I'm not just randomly touching stuff. You don't walk into a room and be like, "What's this do?" Pick it up, set off a trap. What's this do? Set off another trap. I'm
Valid.
not saying this place is trapped. I'm just saying I'm
Yes.
investigating without full on picking up the baby.
Yeah. Well, as you touch the fountain to kind of like get a better look inside and stuff, you notice that there is black liquid that will start seeping from the statue's eyes. And both you and V notice that Letheriel's face appears within it. And you hear her say in a very wispy, almost scared voice, feeding you, "Silvara, tell her I'm still alive, that I'm still here." And then her expression changes for a moment, and her voice gets a bit less wispy and a bit darker, as you also hear a couple of other voices kind of join her in like a chorus, and you hear them all say, "Do not drink, for it carries us deeper."
Hmm.
So don't drink. Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Sounds. What's that, Rose?
What, Dash?
I said, what was that you was gonna say?
No, I stuff hit other stuff. I'm moving my mouse.
Ah. Well, clearly we should probably go deeper.
Don't drink the water. Good thing I brought my own flask.
Exactly.
How are you working? How you getting on that door, Lyra?
I haven't done anything yet because I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you go ahead.
No. That's in character. Like,
I know.
how you doing on that door, Lyra? 28. Click. It's open.
Click,
Yeah,
click,
pretty
click, click,
much.
click, 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 click. Stop! As the door opens, via your passive perception, you can detect that there's more than one soul moving underneath. And as the door opens, a small blue-white light appears at the door. It is a young temple attendant that just kind of like watches you for a moment without saying anything quite yet.
Well, I mean, if it's not saying anything, he's only watching her. She's not gonna say anything as well, just in case it might become volatile. So trying to ignore it might maybe not cause it to go volatile. Don't know. Gotta find out.
Well, it's standing in the door. I don't
I
have
mean,
a
it's a
token
spirit
for
though,
it.
is it not?
Yes.
So I mean, she can literally walk through it. But okay, so she's face to face with this
I'm
spirit.
using him as a temporary.
Lara kind of looks at the ghost like, can you move? We're trying to get through. Just very
Get
Very
your
blunt.
blunt.
bitch ass out the way. I'm joking.
Move, bitch, get out the
Get out the
way.
way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Was just thinking that.
So the young man seems to be unable to speak as he opens and closes his mouth, trying to say something. And he kind of points towards where the statue is and where that little thing inside should be. And he's trying to talk. And your passives can also see that he kind of like has marks across his neck as if there's claws. Specifically your Ataxis, you notice that those claws look oddly familiar for a type of species that you know all too well.
Dragon.
The
Yeah.
dragon.
Dragon or dragonborn of some kind.
So this kid literally had his throat ripped out.
Which is why he can't talk.
How
We're
lovely.
we're we're getting Kyoko gurgles.
Yes. He seems to not be moving out of the way, though. As if he's trying to tell you something, but he can't.
Lara goes right to the goddamn dirt. Please. For the love of all that is unholy, right in the fucking dirt.
V's gonna reach out a hand. Is he corporal or incorporeal?
He's corporal enough that you could probably touch him, because he's on the material realm. And yes, I know there can be incorporeal things on the material realm. Don't come at me. Don't even.
He's semi here.
He's semi here, yes.
He's a step between ethereal and physical. 'Cause
Well, I
ethereal you can't
only
touch.
I about to say I only asked because if he was completely incorporeal, then we'll just go right through him. But if he's harsh corporal, walking through him is not going to work out.
Not well, anyway.
Yeah. So V just kind of looks back towards her party. Does anyone here potentially might have actually looks back towards the ghosts and look back towards the party? Telepath?
No.
Nothing. Okay. She looks back towards the ghost. We can't understand you. Can you
He'll put
please
it.
move?
He'll put his hand out as if asking to have one of their hands.
I mean, if she's gonna reach out and take the hand, the best she can.
So, touching his hand, you get a wave of memories. Specifically, first of all, his death, because that's obviously the one thing on his mind, one biggest thing on his mind as a ghost. And you see a large black dragon before it changes and goes into a humanoid shape with short black curls, purple eyes, and almost drow-like skin in rich black and silver robes. And this grin that says, "You're mine." You know it's not Randak, but you can feel the energy of Randak kind of ebbing off of this person. And as this young man, whose name you know is Kieran from the memories, tries to stop him from this being from entering the church, the man's hands turn into claws and scrape across his neck from top right down to bottom left. And you hear the man say, "You're one of his now, as is all souls."
I ain't nothing at all.
And then you see this man grab the pearl, which looks to be quite luminous, a yellow and a purple color in it,
Mm-hmm.
and dislodge it as it changes into a black and green pearl now. While Tyrion's soul, as well as a couple others, seems to go down into the fountain and even further down.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment.
The rest of you, while that's happening, you can kind of see your cleric lose a bit of focus as Tyrion.
And back.
Welcome back. What they see is Tyrion's kind of glowing, and the glow extends into V, and V looks like she's kind of not all here.
Help! I'm being possessed. What?
Well, at least it hasn't happened before, because then you'd be repossessed.
That's
Right.
true.
Lol. But yeah, you see the souls going down deeper and deeper, and from where you are at the door, you can feel that this temple has a bit of an incline, so probably a spiral downwards for how the rooms likely are. Because Rosie loves her spirals.
Of course she does.
They're fun. At least I'm not giving you Magic Circle hell in this campaign, okay? I've been good.
Yet.
For the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I've given you a couple, but not as much as my usual campaigns.
That's fair. That is fair. I give you that much for now.
And the last thing you feel is Tyrion's soul goes actually willingly into your lantern.
V just kind of like looks back towards the party and looks back at her lantern and goes, well, that was unusual.
Mm.
You have the aid of one of the souls here now.
Yay. We've got a friend. We got a friend in him. Or her. Or it.
Him, currently. So, as the door opens, you see that there's a bit of a hallway, Lyra.
Okay.
And V, with your vision, you can see that there's another door. It's double doored, as most places are.
Okay.
All right, gonna head to the door and again do the roguey bit.
Rose, what do these doors look like? What are they made out of? What's the structural integrity? Are they stone? Are they wood? Are they living wood?
These
Oh,
things look like they're made out of water like crystals. They're not quite flowing, but they look like they have the tide going in and out of the door itself. But think more like an ocean.
18 to check for traps.
No, it is not trapped.
What is a lock?
Yes.
All right.
And the difficulty only gets higher. People did not
It
want
was
some
for
to
shits
get
and
in here.
giggles. Lara's lock picks aren't like typical lock picks. Where's your hairpins?
Fair enough.
$26.
So, what the party sees, for once, is as Lyra's unlocking it, it doesn't instantly open, unlike most doors for her. She actually somewhat struggles with this one for a couple of seconds before you finally hear the click.
She goes, huh.
And V can see into this room very, very, very clearly. After the slight hallway, you see along one of the walls that there's a mosaic. The mosaic depicts rain falling upon an ancient forest, and then water gathering beneath the world tree that you saw. It transitions into 4 elven priests placing a luminous pearl inside the fountain, their hands cupped up, holding bowls for worship. As the water inside them starts flowing not only through the pearl but through all of the city, which is, you kind of see like the mosaic turned into a map of the city, a much smaller map than what it currently is. And then it transitions to the souls of the dead passing peacefully through the rivers of this water going into the bowls. And those of elven ones being returned into their bodies with kind of like a cycle, like a circle cycle of them going
Mhm.
through the water, into the tree, up the tree, and back into the body. And then the priests carrying the pearl into a larger chamber that has a large pool in the middle and a huge guardian standing over it.
Huh.
Interesting.
Underneath the mosaic, it reads in Elvish, which most of you, I think, most of you understand.
Mhm.
Not Metaxas. Lyra,
What are we
V,
talking about?
and Ven. Okay, yeah, so 3 of the 4 of you understand Elven.
Yes.
So, the inscription underneath the mosaic reads, "Water carries memories. The spring heart carries the soul. When the heart returns, the living shall awaken, and the dead shall find the final river." And then a second inscription underneath that, written specifically in primordial, water primordial, might I add, says, "Trust not
Oh,
the
Aquin.
crystal." Aquin, yep. If you read primordial, I give it to you.
I don't have that one.
Not this character. It's so weird since I always seem to get them.
Yeah, it is, because you normally do.
But it's never been used, so I just stopped grabbing it.
So I gave the inscription to the person who can read it.
Trust not the crystal that drinks the light. The false heart calls only the drowned. Again, another thing saying don't drink the water.
Right.
Sort of.
Do we see the water? If not, I think we should go find the water.
Not in this room, you don't see the water, no. In this room, it's a large area that is made of stone with the symbol of the world tree on the ground.
Hmm.
And like I
You
said,
can see
along
why I
one of the walls
asked,
there's a
though,
mosaic.
looking at the picture.
That is fair. It's dried much like the fountain.
Okay,
There
then.
should be water flowing in here, but there's not. And you can see everything as per usual. With your passive investigation, Lyra, it seems like part of the mosaic was altered, almost as if it was trying to hide something.
Hmm. Interesting.
Then you can hear and feel the spirits in here are unsettled. Specifically, you can feel that because someone in a tambourine out of the soul seems to be more bothered than usual. Like, she seems upset. Like, she seems bothered and scared.
Mhm.
V, you also can feel that Kieran is on edge in this room.
Which means we must be in the right spot.
Mhm.
If you guys can give me a perception check, that would be wonderful.
Okay,
I'm
then.
surprised you.
Passive perception of 23 doesn't cut it. Okay.
I'm surprised I didn't notice the gift.
How about a 26?
I'm at 25.
Those will cut it. I'm waiting for the other two.
1 second.
I love how she didn't notice the
I
The
just
sign
noticed
gift.
it because I've been looking in a different window.
17.
That's not bad for you, Kyle.
Yay,
Hey.
it wasn't a 3.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Kyle's like, this dice is going into dice jail. But that's not a dice, that's a dice bot. Same thing. Takes computer, puts it in dice jail.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I love how you have advantage,
16.
and yours is the lowest, Dad.
You know. Yeah, you know. I can already tell how combat's gonna be for V.
Alright, Ven and Lyra and Retaxis. You notice that in the middle, where this little, like, teardroppy thing is, there seems to be a switch there.
She will go poke the switch after checking to see if it has traps.
A switch? I didn't even know that technology was invented yet.
So I wanted to check to see if it's trapped.
It is not.
Poke. Or flip, or pull, or twist. Twist it. Flick
Turn
it.
it 2 to the right, 3
Pop
to the
it.
left, 6 to the right.
Push
Press
it.
in and
Pull
pull.
it.
Pretty much.
Bop it. Bop it. Cock it. Load it. Fire. Bang.
Insert it.
So as you twist,
There's
turn, bop.
a video of rejected bop it commands.
I saw one which was basically the bop it starts telling you how to put together a sniper rifle and then take out someone.
That is bad.
It's very bad.
So
This
That
as
was
you
a
bop
good
it, twist
episode.
it, pull
That
it.
was a good episode of Robot Chicken, okay?
Yes, yes, it was. Yes, it was.
So as you bop it, pull it, twist it, all that fun stuff.
Mhm.
You notice that something slowly comes out of the floor. It's kind of like a square, and inside it,
It's a
there
fucking
is
circle.
no,
With a triangle inside of that.
no. Inside, you see 3 perfectly clear water samples.
Are they just floating in there? Are they in a vial? Are they in a glass?
They're in a like in a small vial that has kind of a swirl on the main, I want to say bulb part. Like it's those ones that kind of come with like a thin neck and kind of bulb out a little bit. That kind of look like they should be an ace of spades, but as a bottle.
For some reason, my brain, when you said Ace of Spades, my brain started going, I saw the sign and it opened out my eyes. I saw the sign. That's Ace of Base, not Ace of Spades.
I saw the sign.
Ace of base, not Motorhead.
When you said that, my brain went Pitch Perfect.
All right, so we've got some water samples. Remember, don't drink the water.
Are we in
This
Mexico?
Probably.
These look completely clear.
Yeah,
Unlike
that sucks.
unlike the black and green and darker colors that you were seeing in the other spot, this looks like it's cleansed. If you'd like to check if it is, you can always do a religion check. Religion? That's not the right check. Religion check.
I was going to
Alright.
give you that check. Oh, nice one, Josh.
Right?
I'm gonna find the appropriate bottle that I was
Oh,
thinking
damn,
of.
we're taxes.
Okay, so the bottle I was thinking of is the third from the right in this collection for this style. Shorter stem though.
Okay.
But that's what I was thinking of. Was the third from the right. Alright, Lyra and Rataxis. With your religion checks,
Mm-hmm.
you realize that drinking one of these not
Poison
poison,
potion.
potions,
Potions.
will grant you resistance to necrotic damage for a set time. And if it's thrown at a undead or corrupted such creature, it can do some radiant damage to it. The amount you're not quite sure, but it looks like it could do some potent damage too.
So it's an undead Molotov.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
anti-undead if you drink it.
using our taxes down ass. Joking. But no, that's actually pretty helpful, but at the same time, it's kind of like, why the hell's one of those here?
And hidden.
Anybody else find that a little bit strange? Or is it just me?
That is the item in question. Your religion check also notices, though it's not on them specifically, that the souls in the area that Ven was hearing are again very distraught.
As
And
they would be in this particular situation.
there
I
seems
would
to
not
be
blame you for being distraught.
not at all. There seems to be, I want to say, 5 or 6 of them in this specific area, which would make
Hmm.
7 souls that you've seen so far or heard of so far.
Hmm.
Do you guys want to try and calm the spirits down, leave them alone, continue on, looking around some more, see if you can figure out anything else in the room?
Let me check
Takes
my
one
spell
big jug,
list.
pours all the jugs together, mix them together.
Like you just what, Dash?
Oh, I'm just checking my spell list right quick if I have something that might help, but
There.
nah, nothing. So, I mean, we could attempt to calm them down, but without really knowing the source of their agitation, can't really do much. Like, sorry, people. You guys
You
having a
can
hard
try
time.
to inspire them, you could sing to them, you could maybe dance, you know, you have a bard here, you have a cleric here.
I mean, V is a cleric. I mean, if V does anything, it's probably going to send them onwards, which I don't have that spell currently active right now.
Fair.
So the only thing she could do is literally attack them and sear them until they're gone, which I don't think is what they want.
No, they don't seem to be attacking you. They're just very
No, what I'm
waily
saying
and
is like
upsetty.
the only thing I have that actually affects undeads is literally to attack them. That's what I'm saying. And that's not solving any of our goals. So yeah, V is out of options right now.
I don't have anything to send them on either, because yeah.
That's fair. In that case, I'm checking something right quick before I say this.
I will say there are mundane ways to helping them pass on.
Well, rather than mundane
Go into the light.
ways. Can I do this? Let's see.
I don't spare the dying would help any, would it?
No, because they're
No,
not
that's
dying.
to
They're
help
already
somebody
dead.
who's gone down and make sure that they're stable. Good idea, though.
Other than that, I don't know how else to help you, dude.
Okay, and these creatures are agitated. Will you claim them to be like frightened, scared, what?
Probably would be a good way to describe them, yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Actually, not thinking. Here's what V's going to do instead. V is going to pull out her lantern,
Uh-huh.
kind of hold it out, and then let the light from her lantern illuminate the area, which will cause a 30 feet spear to approach around her and her lantern. And she is going to channel divinity onto this and use her Twilight Sanctuary. And then she's going to start like, because this right here has the effect of I can end one effect on a creature, which would either be charm or frightened. She's going to use
Okay.
this sanctuary to end their frightened. Oh, also I can grant people temporary hit points, which I will actually start doing.
Cool.
Also give you some information about what Caring can
Damn.
give you.
Plus your cleric level, which is 13. So everybody gets 14 temp HP.
Woohoo! Alright, so as you pull it out and take the frighten from them,
Giggity.
Cool.
Sorry,
as
I
well
had to.
as Lyra saying, "Go to the light!"
Wing low, sweet chariot.
Can't afford to carry me home.
She gets it.
You see. What do you see? Let me pull out my city information real fast, because I was not expecting that.
Oh wait, Rose, I don't have that. Or at least I don't see there anywhere on here.
Have what?
That aid.
No. Read the whole sentence.
I'm reading the whole thing.
So 10 hit points. Woohoo.
That's about, I don't
Yay.
have that as a spell or anything. Unless I'm missing something. That's why I wasn't paying attention. That's completely glossed over. I don't know where that's at. Oh. Okay, yeah, I completely did
Yeah!
know that. Well, anyway, she's using her Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, but come here for a second. Fine, I'll just the other way. No! Give me to this. So you see what looks to be a child as they kind of all coalesce, but one stays behind, and what you see looks to be kind of like a child that almost looks familiar, but not quite the same person. It has blonde curly hair, hazel blue-green eyes, and slightly pointed ears, wearing a full pink cardigan.
Interesting.
Where is it? Get this hazel eyes, and that's who you see. Not blue eyes, hazel eyes. And a pink cardigan, like
Look-
pink jacket. As with
It's sad. She almost described this character from Phantasy Star.
And the thing, I haven't ever seen or played Phantasy Star.
But
I
you
have
almost
seen.
described Rika.
She looks
is-
very similar to Mina.
She's actually an android.
Nice. But the person you see looks very similar to somebody your group knows quite well. And has saved at least once.
It's
Oh,
Mina's
not
the
her
little
again.
girl.
Yes.
Huh?
Our,
No, I'm just saying, isn't Mina the
our
little
adopted
girl?
child.
Yes. The
Yeah.
spirit is also a little girl, but has hazel bluey green eyes instead of blue eyes, and is in a pink jacket.
V just kind of mutters. I think it might be a shapeshifter or a mimic.
Maybe.
Well, I will say her
Clone.
Twilight Sanctuary is down since it only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah. They're not scared anymore, so most of the souls have passed on. Well,
So
calmed down, I
what?
should say.
So now comes my next question, which I think everybody might have already saw this coming. With V's true sight, can she tell if this creature is like something that's been changed, or is it actually what it originally looks like?
Well, yes, it's been changed considering whose magic inflicts on it, but not of
can
its
she?
own will.
I'm about to say, which means can she see the true image of what this creature is supposed to look like with her
Yeah,
true
like
Yeah.
sight?
its pure
Well, like,
soul, not
It
its.
is actually the real soul, but the eyes are darker than they should be.
Interesting.
Very much.
And you'll hear the person go, how
Like
do I
the
word
colors of
this?
the eyes are darker, or are they just like blacker than normal?
They're more green than they should be.
Okay, just wondering.
So V's gonna relay that to her party, followed by looking to us like, "Can you speak?"
Yes.
Ah, good. What are you guys all scared of? Let's get that out of the way
A
first.
boogeyman.
The one who's trying
I
to
would not
steal
be
our
surprised.
souls, of course. What is this voice?
You know, I probably should have seen that one coming. You know me.
That is completely on you.
Like, I don't know what I was thinking there for a second, but yeah.
Also, what is the voice I'm using? Oh my god.
I don't know, but you know, we're gonna go with it for now.
Oh my god.
Are they still trying to steal your soul, or are you guys the ones that got away?
We're the ones who fell because we defended the city.
Oh,
We're trapped here until the waters flow again.
what water and where is this
Exactly. Would have been my question too.
water?
The water from the inner sanctum.
Does it have to be the water from the inner sanctum, or can it just be any water?
I called it the wrong name. That is my bad. Well, it
Nice
has to
job, guys.
come from the reservoir for souls.
Reservoir for souls. I'm afraid to ask this, but this water wouldn't be, let's say, a part of souls in a sense.
Explain what you mean,
Made
Dash.
made from souls for souls.
Ooh, that's a good question. Come here, dice. Higher
Because
low, Dash.
we're gonna go with high here. Afraid to know the answer, but we're gonna go with high.
It's water that was blessed by the holy. I don't know how to say it without it sounding cheesy, but the holy orb. And then the first souls went into it to create the reservoir many years ago. Back before the time of Arak'tan. Well before people of this world remember.
And what caused this to be, let's say, shut off? As she looks towards the rest of the party and goes, because if we decide to actually deal with this, we could very much. And she just kind of shrugs. Yeah, so what caused it to be turned off?
The Umbral Tyrant came here under the experimenter's will. He took
Okay.
the holy orb and corrupted it.
Took the holy orb, corrupted it. Wait. You said took. The orb is no longer here.
He took it out of where it belongs. He didn't take it out of here. Why take it out where it can affect more people?
Okay. Okay. She looks like the rest of the party. I mean, that I don't know to you guys. If we want that she get this taken care of, then that pretty much tells exactly what we have to do. Am I missing anything before trying to figure out where this crystal is?
If you can save the high speaker's soul, maybe she can purify it. But the Guardian has her.
Most definitely does. And I'm assuming this High Garden is also where the crystal is.
It just kind of gives you a look like finger on the nose, kind of a thing, like rub nose.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Okay,
have
then.
to say something to your whole group.
Wait, you have to? But you didn't know us until we just got here.
Another soul you have touched has written notes to me about auntie and sisters.
That's what the little kid was calling us, remember?
Mm-hmm. My little sister Mina says thank you, and I want to thank you for protecting her.
I have even more questions, but I can wait.
What other questions? We have much time.
Oh, you guys do, with this corrupting crystal still in here without the water flowing, and others that's deep inside are fighting against it. We have enough time to talk this?
So long as the High Speaker's body does not break down. It is through her that more haven't yet fallen.
Then I would assume that we are pressed for time.
She gives you a look like, we have more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting that luxury.
Does anybody else want to say something to the spirit?
Get your shit together.
I didn't hear that.
I heard that! He said,
What did
"Get
he
your
say?"
shit together.
Nothing to say.
Remember, Rosie, Kyle has really good hearing.
Van has nothing to
Ew.
say.
I mean, there's not really much more they really can say, is there?
Is there anything that Retaxis or Lyra wants to say to the spirit?
Nope. Nope.
Alright, so as you say that, instead of going into your lantern, this one spirit goes over, not into the book, but into your hand, Lyra. Kind of almost like around it like a bracelet.
Yeah.
You are
She
now entangled.
she blinks and takes it.
I don't like this. I'm just throwing it
And
out there right now.
yeah, she won't put it on right away. She'll just kind of pocket it for now.
Well, like it went around you like a bracelet.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
It's not harming you. It doesn't hurt. It just is currently
I-
sitting there.
I'm
Okay.
saying, as a player, I don't trust this.
Right.
Sus.
This is
But,
what the bracelet gives you.
She's very confused.
Sus.
It's us! With the calm spirits, the room seems mostly empty at this point now. There is a door, as you can see, to the right.
I'm gonna go check to see if it's locked. Well, chat first, because, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Invest. 21.
It is very much not trapped.
Alright, then because it's probably locked.
Yes, yes, it is.
30.
Alright, so this one
6.
opens easier than the last one did.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, you can tell that it was harder than the last one. Because
Alright.
the further you go in, the less somebody wants you to be able to get in.
Yep.
Gee, wonder who that was.
Probably gonna be someone that we've. No. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Right. And into the other room we go.
I think I have the image of the other person. Alright, not there. So that means should be in this file, should be under my S's. Yes. Alright. So this is the man that you saw in Tyron's image, there, Dash.
Looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It should.
It really should, shouldn't it?
So bright. White background. White background hurts the eyes. Oh my god.
For you.
This is why I go into dark mode for everything. Alright, so going into the third room. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to open the door. You notice that there is a large emerald crystal floating above a pool of black water. There are 4 heavily armored elven statues that kneel around it, each holding an empty bowl. There seems to be a dozen little orbs of different types of spirits circling this crystal as they constantly seem to try to get closer toward it, but can't quite get to it. There is magical writing on a placard underneath it. Written once more in Celestial. Lyra, given your high passive, and I think you and Ven have the highest passives.
Yeah.
My 3 passives are all above 20, or at 20 exactly.
Alright, so yes, Ven and Lyra can notice that this crystal seems to be missing something that you guys are looking for, but it looks similar to the way that the pearl was called or described.
Okay.
But it seems off slightly.
Hmm.
And as you enter this room, the door closes behind you. What would you like to do?
I mean, if the door closed behind us, we just have to keep moving forward. So that is a very dark, black looking pool.
Mm-hmm.
I dare say I think we are required to investigate that.
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Oh, lovely. Let's do that actually.
Hey, do you touch the water? Do you touch the crystal? Or one of the
I poke
guardians
the
with
water
the
with a
stick?
stick.
Okay. So touching the water with a stick. The stick
You
that
need?
you... Hmm? Sorry?
Oh, it's that. Angela was asking me a question. Sorry.
Ah.
Oh,
As,
good.
as you dip the stick into the water, it seems to kind of move around the stick, almost in a sludgy, slightly molassesy way.
Oil.
Well.
You guys can feel free to do some Arcana checks, Insight checks, Religion checks if you want. If you touch anything in the room, let me know.
Man, I don't know. I guess Arcana, but we've already been told exactly what happened. So the only thing I can think of is this is the place of where the water.
18.
So Retaxis, with your Arcana check, you can tell that this crystal contains necromancy. But it also reads as purification magic at the same time.
Could be purification of the necromancy. So yeah, I will tell everybody that there's necromancy, blah blah blah, and some kind of purification thing is going on here. So I'm guessing it's used to purify the necromancy. Is my guess.
Also, Dad, you can read what the inscription said underneath it.
Okay, then. The same thing important.
It says the heart of the first spring.
I think this might be the heart that we're looking for, and I'm assuming that's the crystal that needs to be purified. But now, where do we go from here?
Exactly.
All right, anybody got any ideas? Any takers?
Well,
Anything that might work?
typically, if you're needing to purify something that's been corrupted in the location, it technically wouldn't be purified in the same location as it's corrupted, because otherwise, how did it get pure or get corrupted in the first part?
Yeah.
So we have to figure out how it's corrupted. We have to figure out what we need to do to purify it. And that sounds like we're looking for some pure water or something. My guess would be we could theoretically just put it in the statue and see what happens. But if we do that, it could have very bad repercussions. It was obviously taken out of that statue by someone. So perhaps they're still in here. Maybe we should look around to see if there is someone we actively have to deal with.
Yeah, actually, I like that idea a little bit better. Because I was about to do something real stupid. So yeah, let's do it that.
Okay. Well, you do
Yeah.
know that there's another door on the other wall.
Well, let's go towards the door. Yeah, I was gonna do something real stupid, but
Like?
oh
Pick,
well.
pick up the crystal and slot it into an eye socket.
That one. Well, it's the thing is that I remembered that I still happen to have a single vial of that sacred water after the purification was done from the other lake. And I was like, oh well, how about we just pour this into there? But that doesn't really solve the problem. And I was like, oh well, maybe I can just fly up onto the crystal and pour the water on top of the crystal, see if that purifies it. But it doesn't really get to the root of the problem.
You could
That
try
seems to be
that.
counterproductive to what they wanted us to do. But
Well, that too, but the thing is that outside of the big D corrupting it, is there anyone here that's currently still corrupting it? If there's a mix of purification and corruption to it, something is still corrupting it. So even if she was to pour onto it, it would just only go right back to corruption soon.
exactly.
Yeah. That's why I didn't do it.
So if there's someone else here doing the deed, and we just purify it and then leave, what stops them from just being like, well, okay, fine, I have to restart, bastards, and then going about it again.
And that's tedious. That's absolutely tedious. So let's go deal with the heart of it.
Okay, well, Lyra, you're up.
Europe? I thought we were in North America.
Door. Rose?
It's a door, yep, there's a door, and it's locked.
It's adorable.
Rinse and repeat.
Investigate for traps and
Yep.
lock picking. Woot woot.
30.
Not trapped.
And right. I guess all of it lovely. Come on. 29. All right.
Mm,
That's me.
That would be damn good.
Right.
It seems this one's harder to undo than normal.
Huh.
And though what you thought was not a trap, it wasn't something that looked like a mundane trap, should I say? Thus, it was harder
Okay.
to find. As you try to open the door and you feel
Harder to find. Her investigate was a 30. The highest DC is a 30. Oh my. That's that is a magic tier thing. We may have just lost our rogue.
Yeah.
it is magic. And you're getting some damage done to you, Lyra.
Okay.
As you feel some electricity.
Do I have a save for that?
Yeah, give me a dex save with disadvantage because you didn't see it initially.
Evasion.
Okay. Yes, you are taking some damage.
Oh wait, no evasion yet. Sorry. I get that at level 7.
You have the uncanny dodge though, don't you?
That's only for physical.
Fair.
Uncanny dodge is not for that.
You're taking, because my dice hate me, a whole whopping 10 damage.
Eh.
The door suddenly lights up in a plethora of electricity and shock. The glyph of warding that was on the other side of it that you did not find because it was not visible to you goes off, and you feel that electricity run through you, but you're able to react quickly and send the electricity like Uncle Iroh through your arm and leg
Ah!
and out into the floor rather than
Yep.
into your heart and kill you.
Yep. And that barely touched my temp, so
Didn't even get you out of temporary hit points.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness I get temp points.
Oh, yeah.
As you redirect the lightning, and it goes to the crystal as the biggest conduit in the room. It doesn't
Yeah.
hurt the crystal, it gets more or less grounded. The 4 statues stand up.
Oh no.
I don't know.
You've activated my trap card.
You have indeed. Everybody, please roll me initiative.
Yeah.
If I pass out, I apologize because I didn't sleep great last night.
Oof.
Okay.
Wow, I got a 27 and Kyle got a 4.
4.
19.
I demand a reroll.
You can re-roll it. You do have a heroic inspiration
Fair.
if you
V.
want to use it for that.
Great.
That's better.
And I need to
Uh,
roll
I'll go
for
first.
my 4
19! There we
monsters.
go.
Yep.
Ooh, a natural 20 for V. Nice.
Woot, woot, woot.
With your massive +0 to initiative.
I know, right?
Alright, so we have 27 from Ven. 20 from... That is not the right person. That is supposed to be 20 for you. Ven is 27, not V, thank you.
I mean,
He's like, I'll take it. Give it to me. Kyle with the 4 would have been like, I'll take it. Hand it over.
There.
Technically, I could have given my initiative to you, Kyle. I have alert.
You can if you want.
He re-rolled into a 19, so it's all good. I'll stick with my 27 initiative. Go before everyone and figure something out. I have an idea. Natasha, I feel you on the whole tired thing though.
Mhm.
I feel drained. I've
Same,
felt exhausted the
same.
last couple days. I swear it's the heat, but at the same time, it's like, am I sick or something?
I
So-
woke up at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Studying
I
initiative.
didn't really.
Ven, you are up first.
First off, what are we up against? Describe them, please. Not just there's enemies.
Right. That's the thing.
I'd like to know what I'm fighting before I figure out how to
Oh, that's
react
the wrong
to
one.
it.
That's 1 and that's 2.
Send an image if that's easier. It doesn't matter, but I need to know what I'm fighting before I can decide what I'm doing.
Mhm.
So
I know
they
they're
both
statues.
They look like a
They're-
suit of armor with water in it.
yes, and the other has a trident and is more suit of armor.
Does all of them have tridents or all of them have swords?
2 of them. 2
Two
have
swords, 2 tridents.
yes, 2 have swords,
Perfect.
2 have trident.
Does this? Yeah, sure. Which one of them looks like it might be a quote leader type? Is there any of them that looks more important than the others?
No, they don't look like they have really a leader. They're just all
I'll pick the furthest one away from me, and I'll cast a compelled duel on it.
okay. That means I need to do a roll.
Wisdom save DC 18, please.
DC 18, you say. Alright, let's see my next item. That is a 2. Oh, that is a no.
On a failed save, the target has a disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but me. It can't willingly move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me. The spell ends if you make an attack roll against a creature other than it. So that is my target.
I will put that as a hex, because that'll work.
So it has to move towards me. It gets disadvantage on everyone else. And I would suggest that Kyle, on your turn, take out the one that has the hex, which is this one over here.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Because it's going to have to focus on me. If it tries to hit you back, he's going to be at disadvantage. Yes, there's one closer, but I figured that would be the best idea because getting the ones furthest away is fun. I think you can take out the one that's closest easily if you need to. Damn, they rolled good
Almost
initiative
likely.
if they're going after me.
40. They all have 40-foot movement. Just for the sake of making that clear in case I forget it. And this one is going after, well, let's see if it's going after Kyle or Tasha. Kyle.
Eh.
And that is one of these.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
So it's going to make 2 attacks at you.
And you're going to make, what, 7 against it?
Probably.
Okay, that's a hit. And that's a miss.
Okay.
I figure we do the 1 round of combat and then maybe,
Then
depending
go on
on how
break,
close
yeah.
it is to 7, we go on break.
Yep.
Agreed.
Yep. Alrighty, how much damage did it take?
Plus, that's one of these, plus one of these.
1 damage, okay.
Nope.
Had to try.
Ugh.
Says 1, so
All I see is 1 also.
I gotta write down math so that I can figure out what I'm doing.
thank you.
Uh, 33 damage. And
No.
it is slashing and force.
Ow!
Ow.
I could lower that a little bit for you if you really need me to.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
30 total?
33 total.
At least half of it's basically cut off because of your temp.
Pretty much, yeah.
And at the beginning of V's turn, don't we all get more temp?
Well, I did that early on, and it only lasts 1 minute, so I have to
Oh,
do
okay.
that again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which now makes it V's turn.
No.
V got a
Oh.
20.
Right, ignore me.
It's okay.
Don't worry, Tasha. You're just a little bit tired. All good. All good.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
tired
yeah.
of-
Maybe eating something will help to kick your brain together.
No. I'm just tired of pumpkin.
You what?
Pumpkin.
She's crashing.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. As far as things go, all right. Even though you only lost that little bit of health, you're still good. So I have so many goddamn concentration spells. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, having like a million concentration spells is a pain in the ass.
Yes,
really
yes, it
does.
is.
I was trying to figure which one to cast.
Sure enough.
Master, you're on deck after the monster.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna play it safe for a little bit. Put this right here. All right, Kyle, you get back 7 HP.
Thanks, brother.
Cleric for the win.
Yep. All right. So, and do I have any good bonus actions I want to use? No, I do not. So that would be it for now.
Alright, that makes it the other creature's turn. And because its friend went after Kyle, it's going after Tasha.
Oh.
Alright.
That means that has slow. Yeah, you're getting 3 attacks coming at you.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh no. Don't know if that hits, but that's a decent number.
Out of curiosity, which one is the one that has 3 attacks?
The
Trident or sword?
trident.
Okay. Just lets us know for
That's a
future.
miss.
So the far one that I compelling dueled has 3 attacks, and the one that's beside us
Yes.
has 3 attacks. Perfect.
Yes.
There you go. This kind of looks like a 3 above his head, so you know.
So yes, those hit. Yes, those hit. Because your AC is 60.
Ouch.
Okay. What's the damage?
The damage
Is
is
that gonna hurt a lot? I think
gonna
so.
hurt a lot.
I think I have to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to preemptively react with a accelerate, decelerate, specifically the decelerate, lowering the damage taken by a massive 7.
Okay.
Nice. That's a cool mode,
These
Neil.
take the 6s.
Hey, it's only 7, but it still helps, right?
Yep.
Got to keep the squishies from being squishied.
Yep.
The funny part is our frontliner, the tanky monk, has the lowest, second, or you and
Right,
Lyra
reduce that
have
by
the lowest AC,
7.
right?
Me and Lyra both have 16 AC.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whereas me and V both have 18.
Yep, and yeah, V's also behind.
We should be tanking. But then again, we didn't know the statue inside the door was going to open up and immediately try to attack us, right?
That's
Immediately.
Rare.
So,
To
Lyra,
take us out.
altogether, after the reduction, you're taking. Oh, wait. Roll it one more time. Hold on.
Ah, shit, more damage.
Let's get a remath. Hold on.
We're doomed.
Remathing.
Mm-hmm.
37 damage.
Ow.
And
Ow.
that is after the decelerate.
Achoo! Wow.
That is
Cheeks hit
from
hard.
more than one attack, right? Combined
Yes,
together.
that's from all 3 attacks together.
Because if that's one attack,
Okay.
we're dead. We won't survive.
Yeah,
this
we're
fight.
fucked.
You know, that's from all 3 attacks together.
Ow.
And that's because it did roll a crit. And attacks is the reason why you got it was because the other
Oh, yeah.
D20 also rolled a twit. Crit?
Okay.
Twit. Well, if I had known there was
Twit.
if I had known there was a twit, I would have done a silvery barbs instead. I think, but
Yes, but I'm
Reaction.
pulling a book
I'm-
out of. Yes, you can use your action. I'm using a trick out of your book where you don't tell me if there's a crit or not. You just tell me if it hits.
I cast fuck
Fair.
you point blank.
28 damage in return or in retaliation.
Damn.
Oh.
Alright, and that's a deck save.
That's a fair
The
retaliation. If you
first
ask me.
effect of her turn, she slaps him as hard as she can back with spell.
Okay. And that is fire, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Fun,
None
motherfucker.
of those, none of that, none of that. It fails, and that is 28 damage.
Yes.
Ow.
Boom.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Nice. It's not dead.
Obviously.
Lyra, you are up.
First things first. Disengage
Smart.
as my action. Bonus action. I'm a hide.
There's
not
no
a lot
one
of
to
places
hide.
to hide in this place.
Okay.
No, there's not.
Okay, never mind.
There's
Bonus
watery
action,
things,
disengage.
and there's a big pool of dark water if you want to hide in the pool. I do not
I wouldn't
suggest
I'm gonna-
suggest that.
Bonus action,
That might probably be a bad
disengage.
idea.
2,
And then
4, 5. Probably get as far away as you can.
That's a bad place to go because that has this guy able to just walk straight over to her by herself with no assistance, Rose.
So here maybe?
oh,
That get behind the crew, but get
Yep.
her into a position where she can actually still help because she's a physical thing, a fighter, right? You do ranged attacks though, right?
yeah, I do ranged attacks.
Yeah,
So
this
yeah,
will give her cover.
there is good because that puts her behind everyone. They're likely to go for me or Retaxis. Like this guy will go
Or
for me or
V.
Retaxis before. This guy here can't go for V unless he goes through
No,
me and
this guy,
Retaxis.
yes.
These two have already gone, and this guy gets disadvantage on everyone but me. So this guy is the one I was talking about. He's not going to likely go for her when he has us to hit. Do you comprehend what I'm saying?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, and asshole that went after me,
Whacked you.
I'm gonna fuck with his brain.
Yeah. Do it.
Do it up, girl.
Ooh. Okay.
Mind spike.
DC 15
Ah.
wisdom save.
Let's see. That is that. Wisdom is that. So that's another fail.
32 damage directly to your brain, asshat.
Ah. His brain
Can't
is
become
now jelly.
invisible.
I don't think they were going to become invisible in this instance,
Hello.
but hey, you never know.
And it would, and even if he does go invisible,
He is bloodied.
I know where he would be because now he'd be tracked.
Exactly. You currently know where he is if he tries to leave. Wahahaha.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you can do on your turn?
No, because I did my bonus action and my action.
Perfect.
Attacks
You
is
did your
you're up.
movement.
Yeah,
The one in
that's
front of you
me.
is looking at half health. Kyle, punch him.
Ah.
Punch it.
Punch
Okay,
it
working.
real good.
What were you trying to cast?
Oh, it's gonna cast inflict wound.
You have inflict wound?
Yes,
Item, right?
I do.
Just do a dash I at the end of the inflict wound.
Okay.
And then remember that it was from the item, however many charges that has.
What item gives you that?
Yeah, it won't let me do it.
Just do a minus I at the end.
You have to do space dash I, and it will do it without the spell level. But which item is that?
It's from his Magic Initiate Cleric.
Ah, yes.
But he doesn't have spell slot, so I do actually do exclamation mark A inflict.
That doesn't work usually, Rose.
Weird. Okay. No, it doesn't give it. Alright, so
I don't
just
know.
do.
I've never had
It's
a
under my
problem with.
spells.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm usually the DM, so I can do the spell.
Do it that way, Kyle.
Okay, I'll try that. Nothing.
You put a period in front of it. Take the period out. There we go. That's also a thing.
Okay. I can still attack, no? Or yes.
Could you cast a spell? No.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me
Sadly,
look at bonus
spell
actions.
casting is only one.
Yeah, because you took a magic action, you can't take an attack action.
Yeah, you can only magic attack or physical attack. Though, can he do a flurry with that? Because this flurry works. No, never mind.
No, because you have
I've
to do an
looked into
attack
that
to get the
question
flurry.
before. According
Okay,
to one of the AIs that I was asking a question, this is supposed to work also.
Oh, maybe.
Interesting.
Alright, anything else you're doing, Kyle?
I was checking my bonus actions to see if I could do anything.
Valid.
No, that's all I can do right now.
You could go into patient defense so that they have disadvantage against you.
I guess so.
Maybe
Not
you
sure
don't
how to
get
do
his
that.
much. That's a very good idea. You just let her, just remember. Tell her you're activating that ability. You don't have to type in anything.
Alrighty.
You should do a patient.
Exclamation A if it's an
Okay.
ability.
Yeah, a patient.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it takes your key
Oh,
points.
yeah, it does use a thingy. It does use a key point, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Specifically, if you're using your focus patient, which is the one that gives you disadvantage.
There's also the dodge action, but
Yeah.
that costs a thingy also. For a monk to do it with the key.
But at level 13, you
Or
have 13 key
focus.
points, so. And you can get them back. While he does that, I'm going to go on to next things. That's this one.
The one guardian.
5, 10, 15. No, I'm going to go up here. No, I'm going to go.
Does one attack me or attacks us?
I'm going to go for you.
Okay.
That's what I was considering. I was like, do I want to go?
Me with my 120 health. And 15 temp that's not listed on there.
That is a meet that beats it for your AC for one of the attacks.
Only one?
And the other's a miss.
I think I'll let it hit me. Not going to waste all of my silvery barbs this early in thingies. Who knows? Maybe this isn't the boss fight.
You got a whole whopping 11 damage. Ooh. Bam, bam, bam. So bad.
No! Not 11.
Oh no.
I'm only at 123 health now. I have
Oh
more
my.
health than the monk.
Yes, he does.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. And because it has to, it's gonna attack. Then.
It doesn't have to attack me. It just gets disadvantage if it attacks anyone else.
That's a hit, that's a hit, that's a miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And D6 to see if do that. It can. Perfect. And that means I'm taking all of
I
these.
can't react. I realize I can't react anyways because I've used my reaction.
Not that it matters, but you're gonna have slow. For a whole mass of 23 damage between both attacks.
Oh, the pain.
As you see the trident coming swinging at you, and as it does, it seems to kind of freeze over with ice for a moment, as it does extra cold damage.
Burr. Chilly.
Brr, it's cold in here. Alright, and with that, we are late to going on our break. We will see you all in about half an hour, 25 minutes to half an hour.
Yay!
It's probably gonna be a
I
little
get
bit
to go
over
to
half an hour.
bathroom
Let's be honest here.
finally.
We're gonna aim for half an hour.
It's gonna be a little bit over
I'll be
half an
back.
hour.
Don't forget to pause the bot. Fuck it. I'll do it right now.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the extended thing. We had a bit of food issues because my stove did not want to do what it was told.
Pretty sure everyone that watches us knows that we're not gone for a half an hour, we're gone for 2 hours or 6 hours or 57 minutes or something. All right, let's do this. My
We're
turn
back at
again.
Ben's
I'm
turn.
assuming.
Yeah, because we're at the start of the round.
All right. Well, I have to attack that guy, or else I can't attack anyone. So I'm going to look at what I am capable of doing. Yeah, the doing. God, I wish I had a weapon that did slow or something. How dare I not? Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. That's not what I wanted. I am going to cast a spell. I cast a spell. Saloon's Viper.
Motherfucker. Okay, that gives you THP.
I get THP. Did it give that to me? Yes, it did. Now I have that. While the spell is in effect, you gain the following benefits.
You get a spectral
Venomous Bite.
snake.
As a magic action, you can make a ranged spell attack while the snake against one target, blah, blah, blah. Because that takes a magic action, and I've already cast my spell, I don't think I get to use it this round, but I don't know how that works.
No, I would figure it would include it in the bot if you did.
So I'll just cast that for now. And watch as I get hit once and lose it because it only stays in effect while I have temporary hit points. Rose is like, I'll hit him hard.
So no bonus action?
Second, that is a bonus action, Rose.
Okay.
Oh wait, it means I have an attack. I still have the action, so I can attack with it because it uses an action. Boom! The guy that I have to hit, I'm going to attack him with it.
Okay.
Because it's not a spell. I'm not casting a spell after that. But why doesn't that show up under there? You fuckers. A viper?
No, because we're
It's
not
on
in
my
actual...
character sheet.
Probably because we're not in an initiative tracker, it won't let you do that because you'd probably have to do a target.
Oh, that's not my character sheet. This is my character sheet. All right, bonus action. This. Boom. Boom and
Make a
boom.
ranged spell attack.
17. I rolled with the character sheet. I don't think it comes to the channel, but
No, it went to my DMs.
okay. And then the
At least you
damage
saw
I
it.
It's a
rolled
17
that
to hit.
for 3 damage if that hit.
That did not hit.
Then I'm done.
Alright, that makes it the top boy's turn. He's going to move down. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This way. That is Dash. And that's these guys. Those are both misses. Zero question about that. So this thing tries to attack with its arcane sword. And as it does, it seems to just kind of sling off of your armor with no problem there, V.
Ting.
Yep. Ting! Ting! And it kind of glares at you like it's very unhappy. That makes it your turn.
Go V.
All right, V is
Go
going
V.
to attack back with her sword. But before she does, she's going to cast True Strike.
Smart.
True Strike is a lovely, lovely spell in 2024. I enjoy it immensely.
That doesn't work to edit it there, bro.
I know. I know.
Unfortunately.
What's the difference between 1 and 2? Oh, True Seeing, True
True
Strike.
seeing
Oh,
went
shit.
True strike.
What?
I just realized that. All right, let's do that again.
True Seeing is not prepared.
I don't even have True Seeing on here to begin with. But, all right. There. Now
we
she's
go.
attacking her sword.
Swing, bada, 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 swing.
17 to hit.
Does not hit.
It does or does not?
No.
Nope.
Nope. All right, then.
Rose
Yeah.
never gives us any monsters that have less than an 18 armor class.
Sounds about right now. And then a bonus action.
She thinks high
bonus
hit points
action.
and high armor class make better challenges.
All right, that's
I
all V
found
can do right now.
water-appropriate monsters for a water-appropriate dungeon. Out of the actual dungeon, out of the actual monster manual book.
Oh yeah, that right there is about as far as V can do.
Okay. This is gonna go attempt to attack Kyle. That's a miss, that's a miss, that's a hit.
Okay.
And the damage. Oh, whopping 18 damage. 'Cause these dice rolled shitty.
Ow.
What are you at, Kyle? Can I actually get an HP from everyone, please?
86 of 107.
120
81.
of
You have temp HP that you just got.
Oh, I have 100. I did take some damage, apparently.
We got temp HP.
No,
Ben did.
I was able to give myself
Okay.
some temp HP when I cast my Saloon's Viper.
Okay. Sorry, my
It-
brain just went, huh?
All
What?
good, all good.
V, what are you at?
94 plus the temp HP of 14.
It's turn. Lyra, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take the asshole off of Ben.
Okay.
The one that is gets disadvantaged if he attacks anyone else? The big guy?
Yep.
Perfect.
And I'm going to pull out my bow. Gonna give myself advantage because aim.
You have advantage because
Then
you have a party member already in melee.
Not
with
advantage,
it.
Rose. It's
I
not
would've gotten my
advantage.
sneak.
That is just sneak attack.
Okay.
Advantage is a
Steady aim
separate
is
thing.
advantage.
Right.
If you keep calling it the wrong thing, you remember it. Ooh, dirty 20.
That is
Nice.
a hit.
Should be
I
pretty
wanna-
good, easy to hit from the distance we're away from these guys.
You want to use a daily charge for an additional D4 damage?
Hell yeah.
Or 4 charges for an
it,
additional
do
4d10 damage?
I'm gonna use one of those.
You want to go for the 1 charge or the 4? Ooh, the 4.
A one
Nice.
charge.
Ow!
You spend 1 charge to do an addition
Never mind.
4d10.
I read
The
wrong.
bow
My brain
has
was
4
like,
charges.
I read the wrong
Yep.
line with the wrong line, so I was like, the D4? No, that's not D4. It's 4d10.
Yeah, it's 4d10 for 1 charge.
Tasha knew what she was doing. Don't worry.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, she
So
did, and your sneak is already
I just
added
did
into that.
43 fucking damage.
Nice. He's still up.
I would hope
If I
so.
can actually-
It's the first time he's been damaged.
And that's me, because I
He
I
is
can't move
bloodied,
and I can't
though.
hide. Because I
Nope, not
forgave
quite
I
bloodied.
forwent
Hit.
my movement. Next.
He's close to
Attacks
bloodied,
is-
Rose.
And
He's
I
close
will
to
hit
bloodied.
the same guy.
Okay.
Here, Rose, I'll just tag him with something else to make it.
Thank you.
26
Yeah,
to
because that's
hit.
hard to read the HP with that.
Hmm.
That is a hit. For 10 damage, and I'm gonna guess you're gonna flurry.
Oh, that doesn't work. That's not a good one.
$13.
Not a hit.
Oh, too low.
You still get 2 more attacks, though.
Just
Nope.
for now, he's got a little delivery guy on him.
Nope.
Nope and nope. Okay.
He'll stick with him. I attached it to him, so if you move him, that stays with him. That was the
that's me.
first icon that I found.
There we go.
Yeah, put it there if you need to.
That's all I can do for now.
Okay, its turn. It's gonna go for Kyle.
Which one?
Not the one that has
That one.
advantage.
The,
Those
the
are
one right
both
beside
miss.
me. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you don't have a 16 AC, so I'm pretty sure those both miss.
He does have a 16 AC, Rose.
Oh, he does. Okay, so that's meets it beats it. So those both do hit.
Remember, him and Lyra have 16. Me and
Exactly.
V have 18.
Cool.
Yep.
It's right on the map page.
So 20 damage between the 2 attacks.
Ow.
He hit hard.
That they do.
I just remembered. I'll do it later.
That's its attack. The other guy's attacks are coming at Ven, because Compelled duel. That's a miss, that's a miss, that's a hit.
Okay. See, watch the Saloon's Viper go poof.
14 damage.
Oh, wow. I have 1 temporary hit point left.
So it swings its trident at you as it attempts to hit you the first time, and it doesn't quite get you, as Retaxis is right there, and able to kind of make it so his trident can't get you initially, and then he'll swing it up and bring it down again, and then a second time around Retaxis and stuff. Also, I will remind Retaxis that you have deflect attack.
I know that.
But that was attack against me, not Retaxis.
Yes. Saying that for because
So
he's
he
been
can't
taking
deflect
damage.
my attack against me.
Nobody can deflect stuff that has been hitting him.
Yeah, but he hasn't been taking that much damage. We're good at the
No,
moment.
not really.
All right.
Then
Let's
you're up.
continue. I'm up again.
Yes.
Wow. Boom. I'll just use the thing on the character sheet since it actually lets me do that. A whole 22
That's a hit.
for 1 damage. He is incapacitated.
That gives it a. Okay, you attacked. Which
Unless
one?
he's immune to the poison condition.
You
I attacked
attacked
the
the
one
one you
that's
hexed?
attacking me. The one I compelling duel, the one I've been focusing on.
So as your snake attacks it, and normally you would see that they become paralyzed / incapacitated, this one seems to not be bothered by the snake. It just kind of looks at it and
Yeah, figured.
goes, huh.
Doesn't look at it at all. It doesn't care. But it took 1 whole damage. All right. Note to self: that doesn't fucking work. Wonderful. All right. Can I do any bonus action, or was that a bonus action? That is an attack, so that is counts as a bonus action. So look at my normal action. Da 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 da. It was a magic attack, actually. So that does. Why is it listed under bonus actions, even though it's a magic action? Magic bonus action, I guess. That means I can still cast a spell as an action. Wonderful. Doesn't it? Rose, you're the DM. Since that one isn't a spell to cast it at the moment, I can still, but it requires a magic action to use. Can I still cast a spell, do you think?
Yeah, I say yes, because you're still using magic actions. It's still magic with magic.
In that case, let's use my free use of Misty Step, which I just used by clicking the use button on the character sheet. I might have sent you a thing. And I appear here. If he wants to attack them with disadvantage, he's welcome to, but you know. Sorry, Lyra, I left you a little bit open. That guy might go for you.
No worries.
But I, stepped out of that so that I have a little bit of range for the next round. And that is the
Understand.
end of my turn once I actually walk over to about here. So I'm further away than I was. Boom. Go.
Ah,
The hell? Why is that not log?
so I was fiddling with it. at one point. It's locked now. I was playing around with it, trying to edit some
Shifting
of the
the
walls
entire
earlier.
all the walls of the dungeon. It's like the heck.
Whoops! Anyways,
So your dude beside V, he attacked V last round.
he's gonna try and attack
Missed.
me again.
All right.
That is a hit and a miss.
In that case, V is going to use her draconic wings to see if that will cause it to miss
How much does that boost?
by 5.
Yes, that misses. That will indeed cause it to miss. So as your draconic
doesn't-
wings...
Try not how that works. It lowers the damage taken.
You can use your reaction to manifest spectral wings. You got a bonus to target
Oh,
AC.
there is a target AC. Yeah, okay. But it also mitigates damage. So at the top it says use this much to set the total damage shielded.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that would be if that AC didn't go up high enough.
Yeah.
I understand now.
So what color are your metallic dragon wings? I don't think I've ever asked.
They're a dark purple with a little bit of like twinkle starlights in it.
Ooh. So as these dark purple... Wait, purple. Metallics aren't purple.
No, but
They could be
it's
whatever.
I'm about to say it's more of a representation towards her faith, since she's a Twilight cleric.
Oh, no, I mean, that makes sense considering it's the Veil Keeper, and the Veil Keeper has a lot of purple and blue. That makes more sense.
Yes.
Alright. So as these dark purple wings come up and shield you from your gods... Yeah,
With your
gods.
god, not from your god.
From your god's power, the arcane sword just kind of bounces off of it once again.
Grumble, 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 says the
Grumble,
monster.
grumble, grumble.
Blurble, blurble. They're water based.
Insert Murloc sounds here.
That's what I attempted to do. Don't make a mean turn. Agreed. V, you're up.
Meanwhile,
All right. So first thing first, I'm gonna do, since I completely forgot this on my last turn, I'm gonna give Rendex some not Rendex, Retaxis some health.
I mean, Mad Dog will take it.
No. Anyway, she get back 7 HP.
thanks, homie.
And then V's going to attempt once again to hit this creature in front of it.
Strike. And let's do this again, everybody. That's a hit.
Yes, it is.
Perfect. So followed by the right. Which I think was a 2d6 plus 4. Makes that 17. And then she also has her divine strike on top of it,
All
which
right.
is an additional 1d8, I believe. Six. So 17 plus 6 is 23. So 23 damage.
Let me take it.
and
Eh.
that's about all she can do.
Alright, so driving your sword into it with the divine power that you have and your additional strikes on top of that, you manage to bloody it as it kind of like spits out water at you from the heavy hit. Blah!
By the power of Grayskull.
That makes it this big boy's turn, and he's attempting to attack.
By the
That's
power
this.
of Grace Kelly.
That's a hit, that's a miss. Ow. That is. I don't remember what the first numbers were. 14 damage in total.
Not too bad.
Would you like
Who?
to use your key to do the thing as a monk to redirect damage?
Deflect attack at all?
Oh, hold on one second. There we go.
Alright, so take the 14 damage and then use your deflect to redirect.
Okay, so take 14.
So basically roll a d10.
One d10 plus your dex modifier and monk level. So 13.
Just go simple. Just be simple, Rose. Roll a d10. Simplify. Don't try to confuse them.
Make that d10 not 20, but yeah, like that. R space 1d10.
Roll a zero-sided dice.
Oops. My bad.
You tried to divide by 0.
You can divide by 0. It divides to 0.
Hello?
Hello?
I know what I did.
I don't know either, but you left. That's odd. Maybe the internet went down for a split second.
+16 plus 2
There we
makes it
go.
18.
So that is d10 plus 2. So yeah, 16. Cool.
So 16 plus 2 is 18, because that's his
So-
monk level plus his
So he
Dex mod.
he deflects it and redirects it and does the thing, right?
And does extra damage back to it. And it, as you deflect its trident at you back into its face with the cold, it just kind of like sits there for a second as like part of its water freezes, kind of like, the fuck just happened? I don't what? Like that water tilt head confused thing.
Yeah, he'd be
All
confused now.
right.
Like, what the hell was that?
Is that the end of
Yeah.
its turn, Rose?
At the end of his turn, it is now Lyra's turn.
Lyra, hit it hard, hit it like you mean it.
This one is
I will.
almost dead. This one's bloodied. This one's bloodied.
I'm gonna go for the one I hit before.
So,
I mean, that's fine.
perfect.
I'm gonna aim. Advantage, and I got a party member right there. So my sneak attack.
Oh, nice hit, girl.
21 to hit.
21 to
That's a
hit.
hit.
I'm going to use a reaction, Rose,
To accelerate.
to accelerate as a level 5 casting of the
Roll
spell.
hard.
I think I clicked it. Did it send you a thing?
It did not.
Okay, in that case, just cast excel. Boom. Accelerate your breath. Oops, that's not the level I wanted to cast that at. What was the C to get my thing back?
Give me 1 second. I'll give you a hand.
That
Oh,
SS
never mind.
1 plus
Space
1.
plus 1.
And I want to cast Excel -L
Space 5.
5. Boom.
Nope.
That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Are you sure that's the thingy?
That's how you do the level 5.
That's what I did. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I had a capital L.
Put the spell slot back. One more time. Let's do it again.
SS 1 plus 1. Give me that
3
back,
times the
bastard.
charm.
Cast Excel -L, not capital.
Ow.
Fine.
That would do it.
There we go.
There,
go.
additional 19 damage.
Ooh.
There you
So 39 damage.
Ow. That's gotta
If you're
hurt.
going to hit it like you mean it.
39 damage.
He dead.
It's not dead yet, but it's a hurting.
That really hurt.
Alright. That's gonna be me then. Because I used my bonus action to aim.
I highly recommend full on attacking, Kyle. Take out
Yep.
the one north of you and maybe the one west of you if you take out the one north of you first.
Rats.
That's not a hit.
Alright.
Use that flurry. Use that flurry.
He cast a spell though, didn't he? Oh wait, that's a ability spell. That's a use spell, isn't it?
Oh,
He can't flurry if he casts a spell.
I thought that was just normal attack. That's my bad. My bad. I thought that was your punching because all I saw was the damage.
No, I went with Fire Blast because I was gonna Fire Blast the guy that we just froze.
Smart.
Because
12 does not hit.
I
Oh,
know,
does not hit.
but if it did, it would be almost extra damage.
That should be an action. Do you have any bonus action spells?
One could
I've
hope for sure, I
got-
agree.
No, it doesn't look like you do.
Unarmed Strike, Flurry of Blows, and Patient
Because
Defense.
Rose, because he's using the magic initiate, if the firebolt is from that, does that count as a? No, it's a cantrip, isn't it?
That's actually from his apparent dragon mark.
That's a dragon. Oh, okay.
That's a dragon
Aberrant
mark.
dragon mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
The same thing though. It's not actually casting a spell, so you can still
No.
theoretically do other stuff.
Alrighty.
But
Yeah, for bonus actions, that's all I got.
Yeah, and for a flurry, you'd have to have it hit anyway. I
Yeah,
think.
so
I think.
yes, that's me.
Let me double check something. Alright, that makes it this buddy's turn. He's gonna move in and attempt to go after
keep going.
the cleric. Look you two die!
What happened, really?
Minimum damage, minimum
I
attack.
got a 1 and then a 3.
Well, he is safe this round.
Oh, that's hilarious. Apparently, as much as these things want to hit me, it just ain't happening.
So V you must have the blessing of the dice gods tonight.
Apparently so.
It can come up and try to attack you. Now we get an attack of opportunity from Kyle. Okay, yeah.
Are these things intelligent enough to care?
Good question.
This thing has higher than 30-foot movement.
It has 40 foot, yes. But its intelligence is a -1 and its wisdom is not good. So no, it's not smart enough. Good call on
As
that.
a case of the derp.
Okay, disadvantage it is with a nat 1, a nat 1,
Oh,
and a 10.
oof. Yeah, this guy definitely has a case of the derp.
It hit you once, because that's a 17. Pull once. That is a d6.
I would lower the damage, but I've already used my reaction. I apologize.
It's not going to do a whole hell of a lot of damage. With an extra d10. For 10 damage!
You said it was doing 10 damage, Rosie?
Yeah, it did 10 damage, and you used your reaction already. So, ooh,
To
so
me?
much. Yes, to
Yeah,
you.
it does 10 damage to
Yep.
you. Unfortunately, you can't deflect this one because you deflected the other one.
Yes.
Back to me.
Back to you.
I cast a spell. I
Okay.
don't like our little gangbang that's going on around here, and I feel like one of these people needs to be thrown through a window. I'm going to target this fellow here north of Retaxis with a
Granted.
defenestration level 5 for 23 damage if it does not make a DC 18 strength save. Knowing my luck, they'll have really good strength saves, but
Which is this one. Okay.
Fail. Fail.
A 9? Yes, a 9 is not a thing!
Bye-bye, buddy.
It goes to here. It takes 23 damage. That is my casting of a spell. I can then possibly
knee-high
cantrip
It's knee-high to death! Finish him!
as a bonus action. I am going to cast another spell, Rose. It's probably going to do less damage than I want, but
It doesn't need to do a lot. It's basically a blow on it and it's dead.
26 for 12 cold damage.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he dead.
Mm-hmm.
He very dead.
Would Retaxis have gotten an attack of opportunity? No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
No, because that is a
I'll
shove
take it,
/
though.
move.
Yeah,
I'll
that
take
doesn't.
it.
It doesn't a grant one, but yeah, it's like haha.
Unfortunately, because it was moved out of its own
Correct.
will, it does not give an
Rose?
attack of opportunity.
The one that I did not attack suddenly can, not have disadvantage anymore, sadly, because I just remember that. I should have done that to him.
Concentration?
No. If I attack anything but him, it goes away.
Okay.
I
So-
mean,
See, I can see their hit point totals because I'm the assistant DM.
Yep.
So I can't metagame. I wanted to make sure that, one of them was going, and I knew that one from in-game damage
I did
was
say that
lower health.
that one was really low.
So
Alright.
to save you from that, still, this guy, if he was to try to run away from you to get to me, which he's not going to do, and he hasn't been hitting very well. That's the end of my turn. That's your turn. Yeah,
That is a hit on V. Nope. Yes. That is a hit on V for the first one. And for the second one, I think that's also a hit. Yes, that's also.
What's your AC there, V?
18.
Yes. Those are both hits.
Ouch.
I can probably negate one of them if I really wanted to.
That's up to you.
How much
I
damage
could
is he
theoretically
taking?
negate the other one of them.
I will negate just one because I don't know what's up ahead and if she's
Yeah.
gonna need any more.
Same. I'm like,
So
I don't want to use up like silvery barbs right now, sort of thing.
Might need to save him.
that makes her AC up to a 23. For at least
That
for the
negates
first
both.
hit.
That
Oh
will
yeah, that
negate
would
both
negate both,
attacks.
wouldn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, because it's the end of round. I believe so. At the end of your next turn, if I'm not mistaken.
No, not for this one. You're thinking of the shield spell. Well, no, you're thinking of another spell,
Against
but
that attack potentially causing it is only versus the one attack.
Okay.
that's correct.
Shield
Well,
spell
that
is the one
negates
that
one of
goes
them.
to the end of the turn.
Cool. If it was me, I would go with whichever one does the most damage.
Well, we don't know that until she tells us the damage, right? Otherwise, that is a very
think so.
gamey way of doing things. Sometimes some DMs allow you to do that sort of stuff where they say this one does this much and this one does that much, but you're always going to pick the one that does more damage to negate it.
course.
Right?
If you're given the choice, that is.
If you're given the
Plus-
choice, yeah.
What the? That dice.
If you were given the choice of picking the box with $1 in it or the
14
box with $1
damage.
million in it, and they told you which one was which one would you pick?
The one with $1 million, like smart person.
Exactly.
Beat out the whole 14 damage from the one hit.
Oh no.
Whatever shall
Honestly,
you
that's
do
good.
with your temporary gone? Oh no!
Help! They're almost hurting us.
Almost.
V, that means it's your turn. These are both bloodied for the two. The one in front of you and the one beside Retaxis.
Fireball on self.
Oh, that would suck.
So we're gonna go for another true strike. I'm not gonna roll it since it doesn't actually does anything. But yeah, I'm going for another true strike.
Okay. That is a hit.
Nice.
Perfect. Followed by true strike. Followed by her divine strike.
Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, so that's 23.
23. And then while I'm at it,
Well, I could accelerate that if you need me to.
if
I
23
don't-
doesn't kill it, I definitely
does
say
not
would.
kill it.
But also,
Arr.
this right here is going towards Cal for healing.
Thank you,
So
sir.
6.
I'm going to accelerate that at level 2
Okay.
for an additional 9 damage.
Still not quite dead, but
Not quite
almost.
He's
dead,
a
but
hurt
closer.
unit, though.
And again, it's a breath away from being dead.
It's a fart away from falling.
I fought in
Yes.
your general direction.
Sure, I used up another spell slot, but I'm trying to spread them over the levels so that I have access to a few. I'm keeping that a level 7 Spirit Guardian, I'm telling you.
It's smart. Lyra, you're up. Retaxis, you're on deck.
Wait,
Yep.
wait,
All right.
wait.
Yes, Dash?
I was going to say, because I can't do a bonus action on this guy since I didn't actually run a bonus action.
Okay, do
Go
So-
ahead.
Okay.
Yes. So My bonus action will be the.
Punch him in the face.
I wish. No, it's gonna be Sacred Flames.
Nice.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Practically.
Do it.
17 to
DC
hit.
17 save.
That is a fail. My dice are not loving me today.
17 damage.
Please describe how you overkill this water titan. Well, helmed horde.
It
might I
erupts
say.
He
into a
did.
cloud of steam. The armor crumples to the
Oh.
ground in a loud clatter, and there's a sound of released soul as it says something along the lines of "Thank you," or something like that.
That works for me.
Maybe something like
So
That
that.
you
good for you?
freed it.
Yeah.
So V, you now have 2 of that blessing.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
And I think all 3 of Lyra's hit. 2 of Lyra's hit.
2 hit. I
Sure.
already took the damage.
Yeah.
Nice,
I
nice.
got the last one.
Alrighty.
Where is V? There it is.
Bonus action. Give me a second.
Making sure I have that noted.
I don't think I can accelerate an Eldritch Blast,
No.
Probably not.
but that would be funny. Oh, it's nice that you got a crit in there, though.
Yeah.
Right. The bonus actions. Why the hell not? I will bonus action. Look at the eye form of dread.
Okay.
It needs to give me a wisdom save of 15 or be frightened.
And which one is frightened? Sorry, this one?
The last one, isn't there only one left?
There's one that's the one that you were attacking
No, there's 2
previously
left.
is still has a little bit of health left. The
Okay.
other one hasn't really been hit yet.
Okay, yeah, the one that I've been
The one that
smacking.
you're continuing, yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I forced him to make a wisdom save, and is he frightened?
Alright.
He
Metaxas, I
is
suggest
frightened.
you punch it really hard.
Alrighty.
Punch it.
Go full send on your punching, because we need the damage.
And that was me, sorry.
All good. All good.
You did good.
You done good, Tasha.
That's not a hit.
15.
Nope. Continuing on with your flurry.
He has two normal attacks.
Oh yes, you get 1 more normal attack too. Yeah, you get extra attack.
At his level, he has 2 attacks plus 3 from flurry. He can
That
do
is
5
correct.
attacks
Thank
total.
you. That's a hit.
22 for 13 damage. I can't accelerate it or else I would, because I already used it. Now you can do 3 unarmed attacks for your flurry, if that's what you're doing. A flurry, by the way. Exclamation A space flurry.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Flurries of blows.
Exclamation A space unarmed space dash RR space 2. 3, I mean.
3.
16 hit.
16 is not a hit.
That's 1 attack.
That's a hit.
25 for
hit.
12.
Okay, so that first guy is down as you hit him with your Kurosarigama.
You hit him like you mean it. No, and
At
now one less
20.
one against the one below you. You have that
that's
one
a
last
crit.
attack. You might as well use it.
There you go.
Crit! Whoop whoop!
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse you!
What I miss? You're muted there for a second. You had the wrong key.
You hit for a crit, and
And then
yeah, you took out one die.
I tried to take out the 16 for the 1 damage, and it put it into negative damage.
Oops.
I was like, excuse you, that's not the right number, thank you.
So you're saying Retaxas got an insta kill?
You got
You
a
punched
kill,
the guy
yes.
like 4 times, taking him down. Well, out of the 4, the 2 of them hit.
So
You
you
punched
tried
him.
to
You
punch
punched
him
him.
twice,
You
and you
punched him. You
missed
pummeled him.
twice.
You Kasarigamaed him, and he fell. Then you took that last punch and punched the guy beside you in the side of the head.
Which makes it its turn. And it is going to try and attempt to hit Lyra, because it has had 0 luck on V.
You'd think it would hit the guy that just punched it.
Yeah. Or
I mean,
I'm
I'll
staying
do
away
that
from
too.
that dude.
That's a hit. Either way, it's a hit.
Yeah, either
I'm
way,
gonna
it's a
uncanny.
That's 1.
16 AC.
That's 1. And that's 2. So they both hit.
Oh no.
Uncanny the first one.
It's not going after you. It's actually going after Texas.
Oh,
You are
okay.
safe, Lyra. It decided to attack the monk.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Which is going to attack me, and I was all like,
She
okay.
said- She said it was going to attack you, but then I was like, why wouldn't it attack the person that just punched it? Because you haven't been attacking it yet.
I could use my deflect thing, right?
Yes.
Yes, you can. I need to write down what
18
damage
to
I am
deflect.
doing. Because I need to.
18 to deflect.
18? Okay.
So if it does less than 18 damage, you get to do the other part of the deflect where you get to punch it back, which is a
Yep.
D10 plus plus
1.
13. Might as well roll that right now.
1d10?
1d10, and then we know that it's plus 13. You could add the plus 13, or you could just leave it out.
4.
So 17.
17.
That's from 1 attack. Plus that.
Did he defeat the whole amount of damage, Rose? The whole with his 18?
I'm rolling. So give me a second.
Or is that? I still don't understand how that reflective thing works. Like, why would you have to roll the d10 more than once? It just
I don't
doesn't
know,
make a lot
man.
of sense. Either it's 17
So
or
yes,
18.
on 1 attack he did.
Boom!
So
He
you
deflected
negated.
the one. Well, like you can only deflect the one attack, so that's 18 damage back to it.
Cool.
You take
Want me to take
off
the 18 off of
18
it,
health
Rose?
off of your health because it
Off
healed you
me?
by accident. Yes,
Okay, hold on 1 sec.
because it accidentally healed you and you're not supposed to heal from it.
No, you are supposed to heal from it, but he was supposed to have taken the damage first, Rose.
Yes.
That's the way that ability works.
Okay, how much damage did it take?
Less
Take
than
the 18 that
damage.
you tried to reduce back off because it
just take 18
redirects it.
damage, yes.
Let's be
So
at
from you-
72 of 107.
Boom.
And then you're taking from the other hit, that one that didn't get deflected, 21.
Yep.
Which is why I was still rolling to see if you could deflect the one that actually did less damage, because then you can still get that off. Oh, nice and cold. 52. Okay.
Should be 51, not 52.
Oops, my bad.
I'm good. I was
And it
I was
got
doing the math
18
in my head
damage
as you
to
were
it.
going, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's like should be one less.
There we
Alright,
go.
Fang,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
up. There's one enemy left.
All right, here we go.
So, Neil, you're up.
All right. So what can I do that would be the most efficient use of my capabilities? Do I actually have any ranged attacks?
You
I've
should.
Ray of Frost.
Yes, you do.
Ray of Frost it is. I will cast Ray of Frost. Badoof.
16 to
15 to hit is a miss.
Ah,
Mhm.
shit.
So that did not work. Now, on the leveled spells that I have, is anyone really low on health? Or are we all
Me.
like above? Yes, you are. I'm going to healing word you.
And Lyra's at
Yeah.
48. So she's at half.
I can only healing word one of them. I'm going to healing word. Yeah. Go with Kyle for this, and I'm going to use a level 2 slot.
So take back 10 health there,
Regain
Kyle.
10 health, Kyle.
Thank you.
It's not a lot, but every little bit
I'll
helps,
take
right?
it, man.
And then to make sure that I was, closer, then I'm going to move back closer to the party, so I'm not
Fair
super
enough.
far away. And then I'm going to end my turn, and it's V's turn.
With Lyra on deck.
All
You
right.
can do it. You can do it.
I mean, there's only one creature left.
Yes,
Or-
sir.
First thing first, let's get you back some more HP there, my friend.
Thank you.
10.
Another 10.
Followed by a true strike. Then we're gonna attack. That doesn't hit.
Ah,
Nope.
Could
Womp.
bonus action another Sacred Flames. I'll do that one more time.
Don't forget you have a heroic inspiration.
True, but I'm saving that for what maybe further
Rainy
down the
day.
road.
Just making sure you remember it's there. Whoa.
Okay. All right, Sacred Flames 10. Gotta give me that deck save.
Alright, I'm going to be nice and give you that as double damage because that was another nat 1. That's my 5th
Ah!
nat 1 of the fucking session.
Keep that dice.
Jesus Christ, this dice needs to go to jail, my god.
At least it's not it's not your Zontu dice, because that one
My
tries to
Zonu
kill us.
dice?
Is that
Yeah.
dice?
That one tries to kill us.
Nice.
Nice, Neil.
Doodle doodle. I realized that when I took a picture of it, I'm drawing at an angle, so to me it looks like it's straight, but when I look at it straight on, he's at a
Alright,
strange
Lyra,
angle.
you're up. This thing has very little health left.
You can do it,
All right.
Lyra. He's
Come
in
on,
melee with
Lyra.
you, however, so punch it with your daggers. Well, he's close enough to melee that you can stab at him.
Yes.
She is going to put her bow between her legs briefly and pull out a new weapon.
Oh, this would be good.
So that's the biggest piece of wood she's had between her legs in a while.
Ah,
And I'm just, yeah, the other thing I got is daggers, so yeah, I would have ganked them.
Do you have weapon mastery with daggers?
I don't think I do. Give me a second. I accidentally clicked out of her sheet.
It happens. I can help you look also. I'm
Alright,
just
so I
curious
have to go
because
look
if you
too.
have weapon, you do have weapon mastery with
Yep.
daggers, by the way. That means you can do 2
Nick.
attacks, or you can do the thing in the nick, right? You
Yep.
got 1 attack and nick, so 2 attacks.
All right, so
And still get your bonus action as something that is not an
Alright.
attack.
I can gank it twice with Nick, right?
Yes,
All right, so
Would that be 3 attacks?
2 attacks. Yep.
2, okay.
She only has 1 attack normally as a rogue. Rogues don't get extra attack, at least not until much later of when they do. A 28 and a 19 to hit.
rogues don't get second attacks.
They do if they don't if they cross class.
Yes.
28 hits, 19 does not. However, Lyra, Natasha, give me a
Yes.
movie-like description of how you gank the motherfucker.
She kind of slides in, kind of does like a crouch and then anime style flick of the wrist with her dagger. And it looks like she did absolutely fucking nothing. And then this guy's throat opens. And he pretty much chokes on his own blood.
Oh,
Water.
Not gonna
Thing.
lie, when you said first she slides in, all of a sudden I had ICP on the brain. First, I slide up to the bar and tell you that I can't believe how fucking fat you are.
the net game.
Lol. And yeah, that's me.
Alright,
We
you
have
guys
defeated the room.
cleared the room. And
Since it's
as
5
you
minutes to
do-
9,
Yes. As you do, Lyra,
Yes.
much to your dismay, lovingly, the door just goes click and
Lyra
opens.
flips the fucking door off. And yeah.
Alright, with that, we're gonna go into our after stuff. And then the usual announcement thingamabob at the very end. Let's start with, I don't know, Neil.
no, I don't want to. I didn't really have a particularly favorite part. It was all decent. I think this fight was actually probably the best part. Once we got into the flow of the battle, though, if I'm not mistaken, from a certain DM's notes that are on the map above it, you may have been missing out on something that was supposed to be happening.
Yeah, this whole thing,
That is my only note of improvement. I think overall it was a good session. I think we had some fun. I think it was
figured
great.
you guys are already dealing with enough issues that I don't need to
Yes.
deal with that on
Oh.
top of it.
I'm not complaining that you didn't bring that into effect. I'm just stating
That might
you,
come into
you
effect
forgot about it in a different room.
in a different room. You can already
Makes
see
sense.
what room.
I'm gonna pick on Tasha.
All right. I had fun, despite me nearly passing out a few times because my sleep schedule has been wonky.
Don't feel bad, Tasha. I've been half in the bag too.
Well, it's been a combination of heat / period week
Yeah.
for me. So,
All the heat's been kicking my ass too. Don't feel bad.
I do love the fact that Lyra got like 2 or 3 crits tonight. But yeah,
Very nice, very nice.
that is me, and I'm a pick on Dash.
I think so far my favorite part is actually a lot more smoother, faster flowing combat.
Yeah.
It's not actually grueling on. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still grueling, but it's not grueling like it used to be. So very much good
Yeah, I mean-
improvement there.
I've been trying to make it go tick, 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 done, tick, 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 done. I've been doing the K. This is done, this is done, this is done. Let's go. As much as I can.
One way to work on that, Rose, is when it's our turn, plan out what they're doing. Have it be ready as soon as it is their turn. You
Yep.
know what they're doing already. Don't wait till their turn to be like, oh, I got to look at all their abilities.
It
Because
helped
that's
with
what
these two
draws it out.
creatures that I had because it was basically, oh look, trident, stab, trident, stab. Oh look, sword, stabby, stabby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
Actually,
outside of
I have to say I do have one other improvement that I want to mention, but I'll let Dash finish what he was saying first.
Okay.
that, no, I think that was pretty much really it. As far as improvement goes, improvements, you're working towards those. So I don't really have much to add to that.
And I'll state my actual improvement thing. When it comes to making monsters, remember, just because they have attacks that hit hard doesn't make them a better monster. Sometimes other abilities that do other things that aren't necessarily kill a player instantly or do 60 damage in one attack, those things can be good. These guys could have had abilities where they teleported around the room looking like water puddles or something. So suddenly, instead of being on the other side of the room, he was right up in my face going, you called me out? Fine, I'm here, bitch.
I
Things
was
like that.
tempted.
Those are some things that
see if
could
I
come
had
in and
that.
come into play. I'm not saying these guys needed that, but
No.
make sure that the combat isn't just I hit it till it dies from it.
Yeah, when I'm down there, we're gonna go look at the second combat that I have for this dungeon because there is going to be a second
Sounds
dungeon.
good. Oh
Well,
yeah,
and then we can get the abilities better as 2 DMs. We can just be like, yeah, okay, this yes, this no, this yes, this no. Fiddle, 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 fiddle.
guess that leaves Kyle. What was your favorite part, sir?
I had fun as usual. For once, I was not the main damage dealer. It was actually Tasha for once.
She
which
really
was
did do a lot
nice.
of damage.
Yeah. Usually it's me doing flurry of blows, just stomping people. So it's nice to have a switch up for that. And these guys
Right.
were actually quite difficult.
Yeah, if this was just one of the intermediary fights, wait till we get to the boss fight.
Exactly. And if Dash would have not come back, I think it would have been really hosed.
The temp HP did really help.
Yeah, thank you for all the healing, though, guys. Very much appreciate it.
Well, we got to keep
No
the tank
problems.
up because if the tank goes down, the healer goes down. If the healer goes down, everyone
We're all
else does.
hosed.
Pretty much.
All right, I think that was good. So, Rose, what was your favorite part?
The fact that I got 5 nat 1s and 2 criticals.
Yeah, and he wants to put her dice in jail now.
My red dice needs to go in jail. It did not roll for shit tonight. The other 3 dice I had, because I will occasionally roll 2 and see what kind of works better for the combat to give a little bit more flavor on my end for me to give myself a little bit more fun. I'm like, huh, okay, that'll be a 15 or that's a 2. Well, I've been hitting them really, 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 really hard, so I think I'll take the 2 for this out of the 2 of these because they deserve 1 round where they're not getting pummeled completely. So I will
Sure, I
sometimes
loved to
roll
hate
that.
me today. Holy shit.
So yeah, I did my nat ones were all ones when I rolled just the 1 single dice, though. Go figure, right? Thank you, Neil. I've been trying to figure out where that is in the DMG. I didn't know what page, I just heard about it.
This isn't in the DMG.
I heard there's a XP table in the DMG somewhere for 2024, but I just heard about that yesterday. Anyways, that being said, thank you everybody for being here. The notes for when we are going to next be on the air will be the 3rd, which will be this game again, and then the 10th. Neil's gonna have a couple of weeks off here. He's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks off.
I forget how to DM.
You will. It's gonna be scary, right?
We'll get back and I'll be like, I gotta give you all loot.
It'll be so fun! So yes, the next game is going to be on the 3rd, when we just get back from Neil's place. That'll be Dash's
Unless
first
you're
game.
in our secret Wednesday game.
Unless you're in our secret Wednesday game, yes. So Dash's first game is on the 3rd. I'm excited. And I expect Neil to come watch the stream. To, comment, be silly. And then the 10th is Villains. And then the 14th will be... I don't know which game that is. I'll find that out real fast. It's going to be the Aeron game.
You'll finally be back in Port Haven, figuring out what you're doing, where you're going, and how to get to the next stage of the story arc.
Yes, and we need to
Take
look...
3 lefts and 4 rights, and
We
you'll
need to find
it.
out they dropped the information while we're here. Other than the fact that they're to the north,
West,
east, west,
west,
north,
to the
northwest,
west,
and
the
they're
Western
recruiting
continent.
people.
They're on a completely different continent.
I
You have to get
remember
there.
that they were
So-
north.
So you have to get there, or we'll figure out how to get there. That is the key goal you have in the next session, is to figure out how to get to that part of the storyline, because you already decided that's where you're going, and I know how you're getting there, but you have to find it out.
I thought we were going to just hop a ship. I have a ship, I'm not going to make use of it.
That's Rose. You can't simply brute force everything. You can't just go, we do this and we're there. No, there's storyline. Kind of follow the storyline. Maybe if you ask NPCs about what's going on, maybe if you went with the, hey, look, there's background. Maybe if you paid attention to the stuff going on in the background, like why is there a ship filled with refugees in one game?
Yeah, we were looking into that.
Yes, and that's part of the storyline. So if you just skip that and jump on a ship and sail somewhere, why are you sailing somewhere? Your characters don't know why. You need to find the why.
I didn't say we're not going to find the why. I said to get there, we have a boat. Well, we have to figure out how. Like,
I
we
highly
get there
don't recommend
safer.
taking your boat.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to say that. Anyways, thank you for being here. We will see you on the next session on the 3rd. With all of our
Have
love,
a good
guys.
night.
Have
Love
a great
y'all.
night.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Peace out.
Bye.